Mississippi. Possum Point, Georgia. Miami.
Who's Amy?
Miami.
You mean your Amy?
Bo Hunkers.
Bo Hookers?
Bo Hunkers.
Bo Hunkers?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Hoboken.
Hoboken. Oh, well, Mr. Conductor, I want to go to Hot Town.
Hot Town?
Yes, sir.
That's the last stop.
Last-
All aboard.
All right, sir.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name's Tethercat, and this is looking more and more like it's just straight up scuff. Oh, there's... okay. There we go. There we go. I don't know why that was up so high. Let's do a little bit of a test, shall we?
Tethercat said 3-4.
Excellent. Thank you so much, chat rat. All right, we've got everything up and running, and more so. So for those of you just tuning in, recently I reinstalled Windows 10. I did a complete wipe of my entire computer. Reinstalled Windows 10.
Greed_1914 said cool cat.
Oh, welcome aboard, Greed, and cool cat to you too. And because I reinstalled Windows 10, everything, and cleaned my computer, everything went bonkers. Everything went wibbly woobly. So, I've been struggling to regain everything over the past 2 weeks. Past week. Anyway, everything's looking very good at the moment. So with that said, let's get into some Terraria, because that's why we're here. And we are gonna pop in here. Server settings, we're gonna start this up, and I believe I think I've got it set up so that the password is in the chat. And now we're going to play, and hopefully we'll have some people joining in. Effectively, there were some people who expressed interest. Said, hey, I want to play. And I said, well, okay, cool. That's what we're here for. I don't have much bait. So here's my plan for this session. There's a lot of activity going on in there. Last session, we connected our railway so that we now have access to the angler. This session, I wanted to kind of explore down the left side beyond the corrupt area. So take a look around the left side, see what we can find that way. And the other thing I wanted to do is to effectively dismantle our entire operation here of the Abigail Flower Farm. I think we got more than enough of those. If anyone wants to join in, we have more than enough of those. It just wasn't working. Or rather, it served its purpose. So that's our two big things, is to dismantle the Abigail Farm and to destroy that mountain and make space that we could potentially put another housing scenario next to it. And then explore to the left. So that's what we're doing, everybody. That's the plan. And of course, if we find anything along the way, we can, such as a wooden crate or so, we can see if we can get some bait. But yeah, that's our game plan. It's not much of a game plan, but it's what we got. How are all y'all doing tonight? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's good. I don't know if I'm doing good. I hope I am. Why do I have no torches? There's torches. I hope I'm doing all right. Oh, check it out. Hello, bait. I do love seeing yous. Yeah, I'm doing okay, all things considered. I had a very productive day. I think I might have mentioned it over on Blue Sky, maybe. But I went down for a coffee this afternoon. I went down, well, this morning. I mean, technically, it's late afternoon right now. Went down for a coffee, and I met up with an individual who has the potential to offer me a job opportunity beyond what I'm currently doing. And I thought, wow, that's lucrative. Lucrative, I say. Lucrative a third time if you didn't hear me the first two. So I was very excited for that. That was an exceptional piece of good news for me today. That really cheered me up like you can't believe. Oh yeah, for those of you just joining in who might not have seen it earlier, and if we do get some more people joining in, imagine their surprise. I did get this painting. This painting that's directly below me on screen here. I got this painting. It's of a big blue cat. And they're going to be surprised when they see that. Oh, look at all this stuff. Hi. An enchanted nightcrawler. I don't know why we're getting enchanted nightcrawlers, but bring them on. Let the party commence.
Turbo Meowser said meowdy.
Hey, it's Turbo Meowser. How you doing? I hope everything is well for you. I really do. It's good having you aboard. It's great seeing you. We're getting some enchanted nightcrawlers. I don't know what the occasion is, but I ain't turning them down. We need as many pieces of bait as we can find, so let the good times roll. I hope everything is well in your vicinity. Turbo Meowser, it's good seeing you. Which reminds me, I gotta refresh you're definitely a welcome part of the chat community of recent these days, and it's great having you on board. So I'll see what I can do about upgrading your status at some point. Man, I just want to stay here and clean up all these enchanted nightcrawlers. I don't know why we're getting them.
Turbo
But...
Meowser said I am doing well thanks 3.
Yeah, that's great to hear. I if there's any one area I am lacking, it's that I didn't really grab any food prior to streaming. Around noon, which was 5 hours ago, I managed to eat a muffin. So there's that. I'm working off of a muffin and a coffee. That's all I've had today. So at some point I hope I can I don't know, maybe grab a quick bite to eat of something. I got some crunchy bars over there. What I was planning on doing was after the stream was concluded, I was going to have a gigantic meal. I was going to do up some sausage, cook up some macaroni, make some cheese, like cheddar. Oh, I forgot to take the cheddar out of the freezer. And do up some cheddar macaroni, Italian garlic sausage. Because, man, that's the best tasting stuff I've ever tasted ever in the history of taste. Ever. Do I have no more enchanted nightcrawlers? I hope I do. Check over here. No. Do I have that luck thing?
Turbo
Yeah, I got
Meowser
luck.
said
Lucky
hope you
Clover.
are doing great dude.
I'm doing actually better than I started the day off with. I'm doing better. I'm in excellent spirits, which always helps. Always helps. I've yeah, other than food, other than eating, I'm doing great. Yeah, let me know how the audio levels are, by the way. The audio in video. As always, since I've been tweaking and since I've been trying to work on stuff, this, hopefully I can get everything up and running back the way it was. So if anyone's watching, if anyone has any contributions to let me know, does this need to be louder? Does that need to be quieter? Please let me know. One variable which I suppose I could manage is manually setting the audio for the music, but the music jumps around a lot. Some songs are insanely loud, some songs are insanely quiet, and still trying to find that middle ground in between. So let me know how the audio is for the music, as well as all the gameplay and other factors. I think we're done with our enchanted nightcrawlers. I'm not seeing any more. We got a good haul. How many did we
Turbo
snag?
Meowser said everything seems perfect ATM.
Oh, thank you very much for that input, Turbo Meowser. Yeah, what else should I... Do those Lucky Charms stack? I don't think so. Quick trash stacking and selling will be blocked. Well... So there's no stacking the Lucky Charms. That's fine. I guess the other thing I could do this stream, I was going over a list of the things I want to do this stream. I mentioned that priority for this stream, for me at least, is to take out this mountain and take out this Abigail farm. Just bulldoze those, bulldoze those. We're gonna have to fix up our sky ladder, but you know, we can run with that. We'll do that. Theoretically, we could get a straight throughput down from there, but we'll see how that goes too. So that's priority one, is taking out this mountain, taking out this farm. Maybe putting up housing or at least bulldozing the land so that others can do that. Priority 2 was to look at getting through the corrupt coming out the other side and then just doing some exploring over that way. But number 3, I would love, and especially if others were to come in and join me, I would love to continue extending this sky bridge as far to the side as we can. See if we can get the sky bridge up all the way over to the other side where the vine rope is. Like, if we get the sky bridge all the way over to the angler, and if we can get the sky bridge all the way to the other side as well, that'd be great, but I'm not too worried about it. We're just having a chill stream. Those are the loose goals. If they happen, they happen. If not, we're not going to lose any sleep. But I'm excited to have other players in here because while those are my loose goals...
said I low-key was curious to hear your idea from that BSKY post. I know plenty of game engines that aren't coding heavy.
Yeah. So the idea, without getting into the specifics, because again, I had 2 games planned over the... Actually, one was a program. I had a program planned, so many years ago, but the game I had planned, I've never seen implemented. I've never seen anyone do this game. 35 years of gaming. And effectively, it is controller-based, and it makes use of all controller buttons at all times. Now think about that. That's not going to be accessibility friendly unless there's some accessibility patch. But how many games can you think of when you're using a controller that use every single button on the controller at the same time? Not too many. The only one I could even think is close enough is Wing Commander, and I've played that on stream a few times. Alright, let's get over there and let's start destroying that structure. We're going to need a hammer.
Turbo Meowser said Elite Dangerous probably.
Elite Dangerous uses a lot of the buttons too, yeah. And Wing Commander, Elite Dangerous, yeah, sure. And you know what, those are, flight sims. But what if it wasn't a flight sim? Anyway, on that note, that's basically all I want to reveal. I came up with that idea 35 years ago, before flight sims were even a thing, at least for the Nintendo. So, yeah, looking into what we could do with such things under our belt, it'd be interesting to see what I can come up with. Building materials, ornamentation, armor, summons. I think we're good. We'll try the Reaver Shark, and if we can do what we want to do there, then we're laughing. So let's take out the Abigail's farm. That's first. La la la. I guess I can bring in an Abigail since we're talking about Abigail. Hey Abigail, we're gonna go and blow up your cousins. We're going to take out this mountain above us. Alright, so this shouldn't actually be too much of a problem. Like we can quickly and easily dismantle all of this.
Turbo Meowser said if you plan to do a 2D game, Construct 3, Develop 5, Click Team Fusion, free version, are good if you want to make a game without coding knowledge.
Excellent, good to know. Thank you. And that's the type of advice I was throwing up on Blue Sky earlier. That's the type of stuff I was asking everyone. Hey, I'm looking to do the most bare bones of video games just to see if it even works. Can all y'all help me out? And it's those types of suggestions that I was really hoping to come across. So thank you very much for that.
Turbo Meowser said there's also Scratch, which is so easy it's made to educate toddlers, but OFC people love to push it to its extreme limits.
Yeah, someone in chat or someone over on Blue Sky messaged mentioning Scratch, and I didn't quite know what that meant. Wasn't sure if that was actually a program or not, a resource. So that's good to know as well. Once again, thank you for all of the tips and suggestions. I absolutely appreciate all the help. I'll look into it. I mean, I'm over 50. I've gone decades not caring whether or not this video game gets made or not. But if it works, it works, and if not, well, I'm sure I'll live.
Turbo Meowser said FYI Scratch has a cat mascot 3.
Because of course they do.
Minimi Cursor 96 said hello.
Hey, welcome aboard, Mini-Me. How's it going? Pardon me while I readjust my glasses. Did all y'all know that I wear glasses? I can't wear contacts. I cannot.
Minimi Cursor 96 said doing okay, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing all right, and thank you for asking. I cannot for the life of me wear contact lenses. Just can't. It's just not a thing. It's impossible. Let's get our Reaver
Turbo
Shark.
Meowser said hello Minimi.
Let's see if we can get our dig toys happening here. Hey buddy, I got a job for you.
Minimi Cursor 96 said hello Turbo, how are you?
Alright. We'll let Dig Toys do his thing, and then we'll kill it as soon as we get there. Go get him, Abigail.
Turbo Meowser said I am doing pretty good X3.
It's always good to hear that everyone's doing well. I'm happy about that. You guys deserve all the happiness that can be
Minimi Cursor
provided.
96 said glad to hear.
Alright, buddy. Nice. So again, for those of you just tuning in, we're gonna demolish this mountain. We're taking this mountain out. It's served its purpose. We're done with it. We are good. We're getting rid of the mountain. And hopefully we'll have some other participants show up. That'd be exciting. If we can get some fellow VTubers. I sent out a bit of a nudge, and I said, hey, fellow VTubers, are you interested if we do something? Are you interested? And quite a few of them said, yeah, actually we are. So, there we go. So it's quite possible we could have some company tonight. Meanwhile, I'm just going to take this mountain out. Because why not? Well, what's the saying? Yzma said over in Emperor's New Groove, she said, well, you ain't getting any deader. That's where we are right now. I feel like I really do need to grab the hammer. I don't have any hammer function. Oof, my inventory's full. What can I get rid of that I don't need? Let's get rid of the clay. as well place that there.
Turbo Meowser said I saw the BSKY comments. Godot is a great engine for 2D but will require some coding knowledge FYI.
Yeah. And I'm not against Godot. By the way, for any of you who are curious what's going on here, earlier today on Blue Sky, I did mention that I was curious to explore the potential to look into making a 2D game of my own. I'm just curious. At this point, I'm just curious. But it garnered enough attention from video game development community people that, yeah, that it got a lot of eyeballs. A lot of people with suggestions, which I'm taking extremely seriously and I'm incredibly grateful for. We're going to need as much of that dirt as we can, especially if we're doing the sky bridge. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We've also got detonator and explosives if I so choose to use them, which I don't. But we're going to need a hammer. I think I got to go into a cave where we found the sawtooth shark, the reaver shark, and I think there's a hammer head down in there. Or we just make a hammer. Let's just make a hammer. Let's just go make a hammer. So that's what's going on. As I mentioned, that I had a 35+ year project where I would have considered making a video game unlike anything anyone's ever seen before, or at least I'm not one to go looking for it, so it's probably been created. There's very little that's been brand new under the sun. However, that doesn't mean I can't do anything about it. I want to craft some hammer stuff. Where's my hammer? Give me a hammer. Give me a hammer worthy of the gods. War axe. Platinum hammer.
Turbo Meowser said what's important is you have fun making it.
Yeah. And it's funny because someone over on Blue Sky said, oh, you're doing you're thinking of doing a project, are you? Well, you might want to consider a sprite. And my immediate reaction was, it's funny you should say that. I thought I had a hammer. At which point I pointed out that I used a sprite for my I used a sprite to do up my Tethercat, yes, for my end animation. Tungsten, 50% power, average speed. Gold hammer, 50%. I might as well just make a tungsten one. See, I don't care about power, I just care about speed. They're all average speeds, so maybe I'll just make a silver. Lead? Yeah, let's just make a lead hammer. Sure, why not? We're not out to reinvent the wheel, we're just out to have a wheel. And, yeah, just looking into the potential for, because a lot of everything I do has elements of, how can I put this, has aspects of cross usership.
Turbo Meowser said considering you already have the tools to make sprites, how about music?
I don't have anything in that sense that I can make music, but I have Audacity and I mean, worst comes to worst, I could probably just do a beatbox track of my own. Like I could go boom, boom, psh, boom, 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 psh, boom, 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 psh, boom, boom, and then layer on additional layers onto that. Beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, beep. and then just make a track that way. Something in the background, something innocuous, you know? Because I can't play a musical instrument to save my life. I couldn't play a triangle if you paid me.
Turbo Meowser said FL Studio aka Fruity Loops is great.
Yeah, did you hear that YouTube VOD? Did you hear that? YouTube resource VOD that I'm going to keep coming back to in the future. Did you hear that? Good. keep them coming. Oh crap. Well, we got us we got a 16 on our fishing rod, so that'll help. Let's get us a blood moon and get some fishing in, shall we? We're gonna need to add in some chum bait. That definitely didn't work in my favor. But we got the job done.
Turbo Meowser said if you want something authentic, you can try Amiga Protractor.
Here we go, everybody. Blood moon fishing. I'm gonna need Abigail's flower for this. Sorry, I'm not with you, Turbo, or anyone in chat. My priority has shifted. I do loves me a good blood moon, I do.
Turbo Meowser said the blood moon fish are calling your name.
They are. What I'm staring at, by the way, I'm focusing my entire attention on the bobber that's in the dark water. Chumcast, oh, a bunch of stuff there. And if I can find a break in the action, I'll toss more chum into the water, but I gotta watch out that there's no enemies kind of in the surrounding vicinity. There's a lot of action happening above me, though. I can hear that. I hope no one pops in on Discord. I hope none of the VTubers come in. They'll be like, hey, Tethercat, how are you? And not now. Oh, I got a break in the action. That was fortuitous. Come on, get that thing in there. Go. Why is there no activity? Come on. I should be killing them. What's going on? There we go. There's action. That's what I wanted to hear. We're back in action. Good, good. Man, there's just something about the blood moon in this game that makes me so happy. The other thing is well, as I said, I hope no one joins in because I won't be able to bring them in. Got an Oasis crate. It's fortuitous. Man, I love me this. This is just... was I talking with? I was talking with someone about kind of the happy place of where you find your happy place in video games. You know, are you a fan of excitement, or do you like more static and quiet things to do? Oh. Come on, Abigail, get this guy above me. And I gotta admit that the blood moon is in Terraria. Fishing is definitely one of my favorites. Abigail is definitely out of focus. Should I bring in my vampire frog? Here, have at it. No, definitely an Abigail flower thing. There we go. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you. About time. I could have had an oyster. Go get him, Abigail. Ugh. Abigail really sucks at taking on those zombie mermen, doesn't she? There we go. Now we got the loop. Or do we? She's not... There we go. Have at it. We got 4 of them up there. 4 zombie mermen. I saw that one guy, he just took off. He yeeted out of there. He gave a definitive nope. And he's back. And the night has almost concluded. I don't think we'll be able to get any more. Nice, nice. And that's it. I think the night's concluded. We got an oasis crate. I've been using these enchanted night crawlers and they're just doing fantastic. And we got a zombie merman to finish the night off. Where'd that guy go? Oof, we got a menacing shark tooth necklace. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Let's just go and grab some of these coins. Sop up all of our itemies. Thank you. I see some shackles. We don't really care about the shackles. And then we've got all these things. Okay, let's bring our Oasis crates, put them in there. We can add another advanced combat technique book. Bring in 4 money troughs. What do we got? We got an unpleasant vampire frog staff. The vampire frog staff we can just get out of there. We got 3 chum casters, that's great. 2 blood rainbows we don't care about. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So we got, what are we currently using? Plus 9 damage, plus 15 knockback. Plus 9 damage, minus 10. We don't want that. There's the 15 without the plus 5. So ours is still definitely the best of the bunch. That's good. And, yeah, we got a bunch of items. Overall, an exceptionally good haul. I think we can switch back. Yeah. Excellent. Great work. Good work, team. Let's go and grab this shackle, blood rainbow. Shark tooth necklace. That looks cool. Yay! Now then, where were we? Surviving the blood moon as we will. Oh yeah, we were taking out that mountain. We were terraforming is what we were doing. Now then, where were we? If you want to try something authentic, you can try Amiga Pro Tracker. Says Turbo Meowser in the comments from a little while ago. Yeah, what else? It's weird that there's sunlight outside. About 2 hours ago there was thunder. To the point
Turbo
where...
Meowser said by authentic I meant like, the classic chiptune music style.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, thank you for that clarification. I would not have known. Yeah, 2 hours ago, there was such cacophony outside that I thought that I would have to not be able to do the stream. And now there's sunlight. So I guess the storm passed. If I had to guess. So one of the fun things I implemented when I redid my computer, when I actually started to turn my... Oof, that's loud. When I started to turn my Elgato... Yeah, that's loud. When I turned my Elgato Stream Deck into an actual functional item, one of the things that I did was I put in a Japanese time counter, a clock, a world clock set for Japan, so I can see whatever time it is over in Japan. And I learned that currently, as we speak, it's right now, it is just shy of 7 a.m. over there. It's just shy of 7 o'clock Japan time. I mentioned this because, once again, I threw out an invite and I said, hey, my Japanese Tomodachi, my siblings, my Oni-chan, I'm going to be playing some Terraria, and if you guys want to get involved, just let me know, just join in. And one of the things I wanted to check out was, what time is it over there? And I learned that currently it's just shy of 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't think anyone's even awake enough that they can join me to play some... Yeah. I don't think anyone's even awake enough that they can join me to play some Terraria. But the offer's there. I would laugh with the greatest of happiness if the Japanese crew actually decided to join in. That'd be so nice. Because they're such fun cats. Like, they're really fun. They're a great crew to be around. Oh, there's a bunny in the sky. You see the bunny cloud up there? That's cute. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah. Part of me is glad I did not eat before stream, but the other part of me is actually very peckish. So I wonder what I'm going to have. Well, as I said, tonight I'm planning on doing up some type of pasta and meat. If I can somehow adhere to that, that would be wonderful.
1_love_leafy_animations said hi.
Oh, hello, Leafy Animations. How are you doing tonight? I had someone similar who showed up in a different stream said, One Love. I may have had to have banned that individual, so I hope that you're going to play nicer than what that other individual did, because I don't like banning people. But I'll tell you right now, I'm actually, I'm hovering over you. We'll let you know how that plays out.
_love_leafy_animations said good thumbs up.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, there's, I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Hopefully it's going to be something that's, pleasant. Wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, I didn't have to... Did I? Let me just, Yeah, it was Jaden last time. And it wasn't, there was no, banning involved. So you're safe, Leafy, you're safe. But there was Jaden who showed up
One underscore
last
love
time.
underscore Leafy underscore animation said, "Are you a vampire or what?"
I am not a vampire, I'm a Tethercat. I wonder if Leafy and Jaden know each other, because one underscore love underscore Jaden underscore animations showed up in the last stream. It was a very welcome participant, but those two usernames are very similar. Detrimentally similar. Suspiciously similar. And as a streamer, you want to be aware of who is involved with your overall chat. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing up the Italian sausage, which I think has garlic in it. Do up some macaroni and some cheddar. What time is it? We're not quite at the top of the hour. As soon as we run through a little bit more of this, you know what?
One underscore love underscore Leafy underscore animation said, "Is there a copy of myself or what?"
There very well may be. Because your name is not unique. I anticipate whoever the next one underscore love underscore insert name here underscore animations shows up for the next stream. All right, let's close this door. And then I'm actually going to take a half second out and head over and go pull some cheddar out of the freezer. I'll be right back.
One underscore love underscore Leafy underscore animation said, "Rude."
Oh, that's good. Yeah, there we are. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, Leafy. Because you're so similar to the person who was here in the last chat, in the last stream, because your username is so similar, I'm going to play it by
Turbo
ear.
Meowser said, "Doppelganger."
Because that's way too suspiciously unique. So, like I said, I'm going to play it by ear. If for whatever reason, the there's a new one underscore love underscore insert username underscore animations, a brand new one on the next stream, I'm just going to ban everyone. Because that is just uncool. So Leafy, I hope you're the most recent and the last iteration that we're going to find of that username showing up in the chat. It's good having you on board. Like I say, I like running a tight ship. Anyway, I pulled the cheddar out of the freezer. So whenever I'm ready for that, I'm good to make some sausage tonight. What else?
One underscore love underscore Leafy underscore animation said, "Social dist."
Social distancing, yes. Oh, there we go. We're always trying to catch more butterflies and the like for the
Turbo Meowser said, "Prefixes like those remind me of the clan tags people used to have in games."
Yeah, same here. And that's why I'm not opposed to it. And like I say, with the last stream, the Jaden was very nice. But Jaden didn't also say, hey, I'm part of a clan. And then Leafy said hi in the very next stream. But Leafy hasn't said either I'm part of a clan or, oh yeah, I know Jaden. Jaden's why I came over here. So that's why I say I'm just going to put a bit of a limit on that. And if someone shows up on the next stream, then I'll figure out what to do then. Because ideally, you'd want to see Leafy show up in a stream. You want to see Jaden show up in a stream. And both of them are like, hey, I know you. Well, I know you too. But to be autonomous and independent? Nah. Oh. I think I deposited some of the fishing items.
1_love_leafy_animation said, what the hell do you have a skeleton of a fish?
Yes. So, to introduce myself, hi, I'm Tethercat. I'm a cat who hangs upside down. I should have brought in some of the Chumcaster. The concession is that, yeah, I'm a bit of a junkyard cat. And I have a trash can lid for a shield, I have a fishbone for a sword, and I'm wearing a dented colander for a hat. That's my armor whenever I go into any action/RPG games, of which Terraria qualifies. This song is fun. I like the background music of this song. But there's also an aspect and element to this song which is very brave Sir Robin, which always amuses me. I might just head over and continue. You know what? No, let's sleep through the night. Let's do a nightly sleep through, and then we'll reconvene when the morning hour arrives. And then go back to that mountain. There we go. Oh. La la la. Do 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 do. What's the translation channel? Was having fun with something I was doing. I think I was saying something along the lines of wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Translation channel was having a field day with that. La 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 la. Translation Chan is a fan of the onomatopoeia. And yeah, looks like we're at the top of the hour. I'll give it another couple of minutes and then I'll do another greeting and hello for the newcomers. Bum, 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 bum. And there we go. It is the top of the hour. If you're wondering why I was so silent for a moment there. Welcome aboard, everyone. My name is Tethercat. It's the top of the hour. We're having some fun. We're playing some Terraria. We're doing some fishing, and there might even be some VTubers showing up maybe a bit later on. So stay tuned. And yeah, there's not a lot happening. We're just trying to take out this mountain. If you're curious what's going on, It's all about terraforming and destroying a mountain. We're going to turn this mountain into a molehill. Or die trying. And die trying, perhaps I should have said. We're going to give it our college best, which, by the way, if it's your March break, if you're in school, if you're attending some sort of secondary, post-secondary institution, happy March break. I mean, you could even be attending elementary school, but I hope you're not, because my streams tend to get a little more heavy than elementary school level for conversations, so, but I'm sure that you have parental guidance. I'm sure your parents love me. Oh yeah, for those of you who I didn't mention this to, I had the funniest interaction happen over the course of today. I think it was just after lunch, and I got a text message from my tether sibling, because everyone has a family, and my tether sibling, who doesn't really participate all that much, doesn't even really have me subscribed as a subscriber on their channel, on their list. My tether sibling sent me a text message earlier today. Hey, Tethercat. The craziest thing, you won't believe this. Your stream popped up. Your recent crime and punishment stream popped up on my Facebook feed. I was watching Facebook the other night, and your crime and punishment stream came up. So I actually watched all of it, says my Tethercat sibling. I actually watched your stream the other night, and it was pretty fun. And my sibling mentioned a few other things about the stream, and it gave me a good chuckle, but what really made me laugh was the fact that my sibling, who doesn't really watch any of my streams, happened to show up. I was my sibling's entertainment for the evening. And my sibling has family as well, so it's potential that my sibling sat there with a bunch of my extended family to just watch me talk. And that's a little bit of a compliment, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just more humorous than anything. What am I? I'm just some cat on the internet, right? Hey, we got our traveling merchant who arrived. They get a little bit more of this mountain, then we'll go and see what the traveling merchant has for us. Making good progress on this mountain.
Turbo Meowser said, you ever thought of putting everyone who has a similar name tag to yours in a group chat to see what happens?
You mean like in YouTube? Because I was fiddling around with some options today, and I noticed that you can put YouTube users into a group chat. And if that's what you're implying, that's actually a pretty good suggestion. I'll go and talk to this merchant, and then I'll see about doing that. What do you got, buddy? Demon horns. And a code 1. So not much of anything.
Turbo Meowser said, I was thinking more in general, but that works too, lol.
Well, let's see if I can do that. Because just like what you said, that's actually a pretty good idea. All right. YouTube. Okay. Where's the... Gotta find them. Group.
Turbo Meowser said
no,
one
I
of
can't
them
do that.
suddenly just goes, when is the battle?
Yeah. You know what? It doesn't look like I have the ability to put YouTube users in a... I don't have the ability to put YouTube users into a group. At this moment, anyway. But that does remind me, I have to do something else. There's another thing I can do. And that is... No. No. I was looking for something. Oh, well. Okay. Oop. Cancel. Discard changes. Cancel. Save. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry about that. I was doing a thing in the background. Doing a thing in the background. But I'm back. Now then. Oh. Yeah, I looked for that information. Found out what I needed. Let's go back to the mountain. What do I got going on here? I really can get rid of that shackle. We got this menacing. There's armored +3 defense, and there's menacing is +4%. So this increases armor penetration by 5. But so does that. But this offers me more defense. I think we'll take that. Oh, we're doing quite well. Oh, doing great. Let's keep at it. Pitter patter, let's keep at her. So what else? And it looks like the sunshine has gone away outside. That was really weird, that whole thunderstorm which happened. There were 2 really, really loud pieces of lightning or thunder that I heard earlier on, a couple hours ago. And I really thought that I'd have to dismantle the stream, but luckily that was not the case, and here we are. It says there's Pinky nearby. Let's see if we can go and acquire us a Pinky. Yeah. It was just some gold. Oh. Oh. What was it? I was chatting with someone. Someone was mentioning streamer brain the other day. Not really. I've heard the term before, but I'm not certain of what streamer brain pertains to. Obviously, it's an affliction which happens to streamers and the capacity to think. But I'm just not certain what the circumstances are. By that, do I mean Is it when you're on stream and you can't think of anything to say? I can always think of stuff to say, whether or not I choose to or not. It's something else. I'm exceptionally good with my stream of consciousness. Except when I'm doing focus time, I suppose. But streamer brain. Apparently streamer brain is a thing. I hope I get streamer brain someday. That would be fun.
Turbo Meowser said streamer brain is just brain fog.
Is that really what it is, eh? Well, thanks for that explanation. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't get streamer brain fog, but I get normal old person brain fog. I get brain fog because I'm old and my brain is calcified. And it makes me feel better if streamers can relate. That makes me feel so much better. They can call it streamer brain or they can call it brain fog all they want. For me, I just call it a day that ends in the letter Y. I'll finish up this row and go and sleep through the night yet again. Unless, of course, there's another blood moon. In which case, we'll do some fishing. Oh yeah, we got that Oasis crate. We should go and take a look at that later. We're always full of fun items. I know that when we were playing this in the original iterations, VTuber June Kawamori was adamant about having landscaped lands to work with, and I was happy to accommodate.
Turbo Meowser said, you know, when you get so much overstimulation from trying to manage everything, you can't focus on playing the game very well.
Is that what it is? I get that from time to time, but I more attribute that to life itself. And what I mean by that is if that's such a detriment from me playing a game, then I'm going to switch games. If getting overstimulated during a game is too much, then I'm playing the wrong game. I think it was in around Christmas, maybe New Year's, when I played... Oh, hell, here we go, everybody. In around Christmas or New Year's when I played... Pseudo Cats. And it was just fun because I was just playing Sudoku with cats. Alright, here we go. Into the water you go. Switch up our items. Throw out Abigail. Eat an oyster. Do we have any oysters? No? Okay, we'll grab some oysters later. And of course, Abigail is useless. There's an oyster. Get him, Abigail. Another fun thing which is happening is when I do some fishing over in the ocean area, I'm finding that there are goblin scouts, which means that the potential for a goblin raid is a thing. We got a I've seen the scraggling vampire frog staff before. If it's good, we'll use it, but we'll play that by ear. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Tethercat, and if you're just tuning in, this is it. This isn't it. I'm being facetious. There's a lot that happens in this game. You just happen to tune in at the time when there's a little bit of action occurring. Come on. And my inventory's already full, is it? I don't think we're using much good bait. We're not getting any... There it is. There's our zombie merman. Come on. Have at it, Abigail. There we go. Keep up the good work. Nice shot, Abigail. Oh. Dun. I'm gonna have to do a hydration check as soon as this evening is over. Or as Greed likes to say, HS Cheers, which is the Twitch emote. Nice. Keep on, Abigail. See if I can pull out some better fishing apparel. Let's see what we got here. It's useless. Obsidian crate. Get rid of the copper bar. Get rid of the iron ore. There's some bait. Thank you very much. Get rid of the shackle. There's some more bait. Good. Actually. Nice. That was fortuitous. Now if we can just get Abigail back here, we're laughing. Oh, zombies just appeared, eh? Big old zombie invasion happening from the side. Would have been better if it was the zombie merman, but we can't always get everything, eh? Any oysters in this batch today? I'm not seeing any oysters. There's a zombie merman. Go get him. Nice, we got 4 zombie mermans happening. Abigail's just going to town on all of them. And we're winding down the blood moon as well. That's a hypnotic noise, isn't it? Got another zombie merman, and that'll probably round out the evening if I had to guess. Chase down the zombie mermen because they ran over this way. And if we can get them, sometimes they turn around if we're not. No, it says no rare creatures nearby. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Oh well. Overall, not a bad haul. And let's clean up. So then, hi. Welcome aboard, everyone. Oof, nice. Good, good, good. Let's get rid of some items, shall we? Got stone blocks over here. So put some clay blocks in there. We can get rid of the shackles. Put the menacing shark tooth in there. Damaged. Damaged can go away. Strong. Oh, I'll keep the strong. Annoying can go away. Straggling, plus 25 knockback. I got 9 damage for 12 summon. This is 11 summon, but 25 knockback. Huh. That's pretty good. Fabled. You see that? Fabled? Actually, here's a better example here. So this is the one we were using. 12 summon damage, plus 9 damage, plus 15% knockback. So 12, 9, 15. This here has 13 summon damage. That plus 9 damage has now become plus 18% damage. The knockback is similar, but now we have plus 10 armor penetration and plus 3 summon tag damage. That is a superior vampire frog staff. Fabled. Awesome. We have a fabled Abigail flower and we got a fabled vampire frog staff, and that's the reason why I'm doing all these fishing streams, everybody. Let's put the chumcasters in there. And I think that's all that we really needed from all of that. Now let's go and collect some more items. There's a useless shackle. Got some stuff in the water here. An unreal blood rainbow. It's an unreal blood rainbow. Oof, that's a powerful looking blood rainbow, isn't it? Someone's going to enjoy using that. 16 ranged weapon. I got a 16 melee weapon with, maybe we'll keep this. Maybe we'll see if we can use this. As for the shackle, bye-bye. We got another oyster. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Not bad. And we got 2 iron crates. We got another wooden crate. Good, good, good. An excellent blood moon. Especially with our new vampire frog. Fabled vampire frog. Jeez. Look at that thing. Vampire frog just got an upgrade. I want to take this unpleasant vampire frog staff and I want to put this pretty much front and center right here. Because that's pretty good. And then the blood rainbow, I mean, or the blood bow. I think that's alright. Materials. That didn't work. Can I toss the lenses in there? Can I toss the cloud in there? Yeah. Gel can go away. Potions. Get rid of that. I feel like I should keep the healing potion, but I don't really need it. Not right now, anyway. We're not doing anything. We're just hanging out over there. Agriculture. Nothing. So I got a pink gel and I got a swiftness potion. We'll put the potion away. Put that fish away. Did I have any other fish? Not really. Yeah, flounder. And oyster and ladybug. I'm going to keep the oyster, fishing set, ladybug. Ladybug is bait. Excellent. Good job, team. Well then, back to the mountain with our newly enabled Frog of Doom. That was fantastic. And it's the bottom of the hour. I hope everyone's doing well. If you're just tuning in, my name is Tethercat, and it's the bottom of the hour, and that's the news. Remember the old Sesame Street reporter with the news flash? He was like, and now it's time for a Muppet News late breaking news story. And then he'd say something like, water is wet. That was on the old Muppet Show. I don't think he ever made an appearance on Sesame Street. It was more of a Muppet production, that guy was. My Tethercat sibling. One Christmas? Was it last Christmas or the Christmas before? Got me one of those Muppet News Flash. Because that's right, over on Sesame Street, Kermit was the one who did News Flash. Over on the Muppets, it was that broadcaster guy. Oh yeah, and I said I was going to do a hydration check for everybody, so hey everyone. Hydration check.
Tethercat said hydration check. Greed_1914 said HS cheers.
Greed? I'm disappointed. Greed? You should have been there earlier. I said I wanted to do that hydration check as soon as the Blood Moon evening was over. Had you messaged with the HS cheers, it would have prompted me to be a little bit more reticent. As is now, I look like I've gone back on my promise. Just look at all the viewers who are disappointed in me. Greed. That's on you. Nah. I'm just happy that Greed always posts emotes in the chat. You have no idea how much a Greed emote really cheers me up whenever I'm doing my streams. I could be doing a stream and Greed could just post in like the weirdest, most unknown emote, like razor skin rainbow face, says Greed in emote, and I would just start laughing. I have no idea what these emotes are, but I love them. So, as always, Greed, you keep being you. I will never dismiss the glory that you bring to my brain. It's always appreciated.
Greed_1914 said Yago.
It's not even that it's Yago. It's Gold Yago. From, the Golden Yago. Was the first Golden Yago from whatever that Vampire Survivors game was? Hololive. What was the vampire? Holocure. Was the first Golden Yago from Holocure, or was that something else within the Hololive universe? I don't know. I guess the most prominent appearance, however, is just Golden Yago from Holocure. Which is a very fun game, by the way. If anyone is looking for a fun game ever to play, pick up Holocure. It's free. It's an absolute fan favorite. It's addictive, and it runs very well on Steam. Steam Deck is what I've heard. I've played it a couple times on stream. I have to admit that Holocure is definitely more along the lines of an off-stream game that I've played more frequently. But Holocure is a pretty fun game. I got into that. It helps I was a huge Hololive fan at the time. Translation Chan doesn't know what Hololive is. Translation Chan, you disappoint me. Do better, Translation Chan. Do better. Looks like we're going to have to instruct Translation Chan on what Hololive is. Translation Chan, can you say Usada Pecora? Peko Peko? Translation Chan, you sadden me. Translation Chan, it's over. It's over. We are done. Well, that's a stream, everyone, and it's my retirement. Who knew? Well, I'm graduating. Thanks for watching. Apparently, TranslationChat doesn't know what Hololive is. Who knew that my graduation would come under some innocuous circumstances? But here we are. Oh, I saw a grasshopper. Get back here, bait. Yeah. I'm anxious to test out this new frog. Let's just have the frog just sit here. Oh yeah, there's I have a damage per second item, don't I? Where did I put that thing? Damage per second. Oh yeah, horizontal position. I wanted to take a look at one of those, and also a vertical position, but I don't remember where that item was. Well, don't need the damage per second anyway. It's a dumb thing and we should feel shame. Let's check out what our fox friend up here is selling. Any cat ears? It's always fox ears. My disappointment is immeasurable. How about you, crazy green lady? What do you got? Nothing. Some potted trees. Okay. Any enchanted night crawlers kicking around the area? If I recall, we defeated a king slime solo last stream. And I think that was the reason why we had enchanted night crawlers, if I had to guess. And of course, that is only a guess. Well, I'm not seeing any enchanted night crawlers. Oof. Toady just went to town over there, huh? So we might as well just let's grab some Z's. It's hard to sleep in this bed because this lady, and I've made the comment before that it feels like when I'm sleeping, she's watching. Lady, can you... Great. I just want to sleep. Can I do it from underneath? Can I try accessing the bed and its function from underneath? No? What about over top? Nope. Fine. What do I gotta do to get some sleep? What's a guy gotta do to get some sleep in here? Do I gotta move this bed? Because she's standing literally right there. If I move the bed, no one is going to be able to use this room. Like, everyone's going to spawn elsewhere. Do not want that. But she's not moving. And I can't access the ZZZ of the bed. That's funny. The bed is useless to us, everybody. Unless we find another bed, which I don't think we can. So we can't progress time. Be nice to do some night fishing. You know what? Let's head over to the ocean. Got a few items. Let's go over to the ocean. We take our express route. And incidentally, what is our express route? Well, you might be asking. Somehow to get there to there. Yeah, maybe the express routes, maybe not so express. Yet another reason why I want to complete that sky bridge. Gosh darn it, Nurse Lady, you're ruining all the plans for the stream. My disappointment is immeasurable. It's a grasshopper. It's a grasshopper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lady, you gonna let me sleep yet? I don't believe this. This is the craziest thing. I guess she's too close to the bed for the... Or for some reason I can't sleep. Like, for some reason, sleep is not an option. Which makes no sense. Oh well, let's go fishing over here. Actually, we could probably get down to our down area. Nah, you know what? Let's just do fishing here. Might as well. I would rather go ocean fishing. We're gonna be doing this. Might as well just go ocean fishing. Here's our route. Take this, head down over here. I believe it's just over to the side. It's not that one. Is it just over here? What is that thing? No, it's not that way. It's got to be over this way. It might be down there. It's definitely not down there. That's not it. Yeah, so maybe it is down this way. Right here. Is this it? Nope. I feel like we're getting closer, though. That's right, it's over here. Let me just come down here, and it should be over here. So this is why I wanted to make it a little bit more easier. Okay, we take this all the way to the bottom. Head over to the side. Oh, that was cool. Yes, please, thank you. Aha! I'm getting a little sidetracked, but that's fine. We're in an exploratory mode at the moment. Okay, let's come back down here, go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I think that's it. And this should be able to take us all the way to the side. Yeah. Ba-bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, ba. Oh, kaboom. Let's see what else. Right now I'm trying to focus on placing torches. Torch placement is key in these games. I'm lying, of course it isn't. And we should be there any second now. Kabam. Oh, that was nice. A goblin statue. Okay. And that's not it there. Now we're in jungle territory. I thought that was it, but apparently it's not. Man, there's a lot of torches here. There we go. Let's ascend. Hope that our over-anxious frog friend doesn't decide to spontaneously take on an entire bee boss. And it's morning, because of course it is. Did I get out too soon? Oh, I think I got out too soon. I should have rode this all the way to the end of the line. Huh. Oh well. Say la vie. See, that's the thing. I'm not even used to this yet. The rail is so new. Okay. Yep. With my newly installed upgraded frog. I would love to solo another Slime King, to be honest. See, I've got all these, enemies. I got all these bosses. There's the bee boss, the bee queen. There's, obviously, the Slime King, which I've soloed. You know, eyeballs, the wall of flesh, the usual suspects. But I've been holding off on... Oh, slime is falling from the sky. I've been holding off on engaging with them because... Alright, let's do this. Let's beat us a boss. I've been holding off engaging with them because I want the group to share in the fun. I want to have a whole bunch of fun with the group. So it's it's better to do that when you're in a huge group setting, of course. Oh, man, we don't have any space in our inventory. But a lot of the players, the usuals, have not been showing up as of late. That's why the last couple streams have been me doing this solo. The invite is out there. I am saying, hey everyone, let's all hang out together. Get rid of the lens. Get rid of the clay. Get rid of the blueberries. So yeah, I mean, I'd love to be able to get in on this, but it's kind of hard to do when there's just not a lot of activity going on. So if we get a bunch of people showing up, and if they are interested, because that's the other half, you want to make sure that they're interested. If we get some people showing up and they're interested, then it'd be great to be able to do some more boss battles, like all of us taking on a B-boss. Getting some jungle equipment. Okay, we got to be getting close to the king slime at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go, everyone. Oh, there's a guy in there. I think that's a ninja. We are going to town on this guy, aren't we? Hey, we got ninja pants. We actually have a full ninja outfit set. That's fantastic. We got a full ninja set, everybody. Maybe we should put on some ninja outfit. We can leave the extractinator. We don't need that. Quick stack. I got rid of a few things. Made some room. Good stuff. Let's go and... Oh, and there's our... Hey guy, what do you got? Leopard skin, Star Princess item, Celestial Wand summons Este. What's an Este? I don't know. Let's find out. Terraria Este. Celestial Wand, it's a pet traveling item. It will emit a beam trail similar to that of a falling star. It's based off of Rosalina. Despite being a star, it provides no light. That sucks. So it's just a pet. It's a star pet, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. What else? Pad tie pressurator. I think we got one of them. Katana. And another blue Tethercat poster. You can never have too many of them, you ask me. There we go. And there's our ninja items. We have a full ninja set, and I've got a full jungle set. So with all of my jungle stuff, that's defense 25. Let's see what happens when I take all my stuff off. That's defense 8. We had it at 25. And now we head back here and it's 17. So that's a lot less defense. But we get increased movement speed. I don't like that. Let's stick with our jungle stuff. Someone's going to make good use of the ninja set. Good for them. And the other part of that is that we've defeated a king slime, so we might get some enchanted nightcrawlers to catch tonight. Well, once night passes, of course. It's a shame we finally made it all the way over there to the ocean, and we couldn't even gain access to the ocean. Because reasons. Oh well, at least we can go back to our original project here. And we're coming into the top of the hour once again. So, what's funny is that I was talking about the concept of group activity and summoning bosses for boss raids. And it just so happens we had the King Slime show up at that time. But yeah, I would love to... I've been holding off on doing a lot of those raid... Maybe not raid, but boss battles. Simply because the group activity has been in my mind. I want to play with everyone. I want to game with everyone. So should we find enough players with enough interest who join in with us, it'd be fun to, well, first of all, of course, let them do whatever they want to do. They're always welcome to just play in the streams, of course, but then ask them kindly, would you mind doing a boss battle with me? And if they say yes, that'd be ideal. That'd be fantastic. And if a bunch of them got together, that'd be even better. But until that happens, I'm straying away from doing too many boss activities. I'm keeping to a very superficial level here, just enjoying my Blood Moon and King Slime runs. Seeing what I can accrue. Man, Translation Chan doesn't like the word accrue. Translation Chan, I despise you. And then, seeing what I can accumulate just here in this vanilla-esque world as best I can. Yeah, let's do a little bit more chaos. We're making great progress here on this terraforming. Considering where we started the stream off, I think we're doing wonderful. I went back and, if you recall, chat rat was not working. Oh, I guess I'll get to that story in a moment. Hello, everyone. It's the top of the hour. My name is Tethercat. And if you're watching, we're going to do another hydration check.
Tethercat said hydration check.
So yes.
Greed underscore 1914 said HS cheers.
Why did that not activate on YouTube? YouTube, are you... Is YouTube up and running?
Tethercat said poke. Tethercat said hydration check.
Weird. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I guess something happened after, Leafy animation, maybe? I don't know, anyway. So yes, my name's Tethercat. Welcome, it's the top of the hour. If you're just joining us, it's kind of a community night for playing some Terraria in the overall game. Whether anyone shows up or not, that's aside the point. We're just gonna have some fun doing what we do. I'm a streamer, I'm a cat, and I'm a cat streamer. One of the oldest VTubers kicking around on the net. And, yeah. Please hydrate yourself if you have not. I should go and drop off some of this money. I have money. Oh, and I forgot to take a look around for our, enchanted nightcrawlers, if such exist. Because we just defeated a king slime. Huh. Not seeing any. I forgot to look for the enchanted nightcrawlers. I did. Not seeing any. Yeah, and, this is the stream. Like, all we do here is we just play Terraria. We do some fishing. We have fun. We chat. We have a good time. It's kind of like the whole ambiance of the Fat Albert show without the Bill Cosby connotation. That's that. That's kind of what we do here. As his name has been egregiously besmirched, and rightfully so. Maybe egregious is not the word for that. Rightfully. Rightfully dishonored. That's enough about Bill Cosby. Hi, my name's Tethercat. If you're watching, you're not here because you want to hear about Bill Cosby. You want to watch a blue cat make a jackass of himself. What was I saying? I was saying something. I'm hungry and I've had a good day, and you know what? There's a lot of light outside. It's still daylight outside. Next week, I guess, is the shift from winter to spring, as well as an equinox where there's going to be more daylight than there's going to be nightlight. And boy, are we happy about that, aren't we? That's right, Billy Bob Buzz By. We love us some daylight. Natural vitamin D. Regulated so that we don't have to worry about putting on sunscreen too much. Always make sure that you're aware of your surroundings, everybody. Well, yeah, I've had a pretty good day, all things considered. I really have. Hey, let's see if we can... Actually... Oh, thank you, crazy boob lady. I call her crazy boob lady because it looks like she's resting her boobs on my head when I sleep like this. She would never say such things. But considering she didn't even allow us to sleep the other night, she's a jerk. Oh, what else? Oh. Yeah, so it's the top of the hour. And boy, the world is shit, isn't it? You know what I love doing? You know what the past few years have amounted to me doing? Ever since the pandemic, I have loved, and I love, and I loved. Sorry, I saw something in the background. I think either. I have loved going to the cinema. I would drive for an hour, and I would drive to the nearby cinema. And I would catch whatever film was playing at the cinema, all the new releases. And you know what I have not done in the last little while? Because there's just been no ability to. I have not been able to drive to the cinema. Why is that, you might ask? Well, it's funny you should ask. The main reason I haven't driven to the city to go and view a film recently is because A, gas prices are stupid insane high. Gas prices are prohibitive. So it makes no sense to drive literally anywhere unless absolutely necessary. Which is stupid. I mean, I'd still go to the theater because I still enjoy going to see movies, but now I can't do a road trip to drive anywhere. And that was the primary reason where I live is just a little bit out of the way where we don't get the good movies here. We gotta go drive to go see the good movies. Otherwise, we're gonna see crap because the theater owners in the local vicinity don't know how to account for good taste. You want to go see something, you go to the nearby theaters. And, yeah. I'm excited for the world to stop being shit so that I can take advantage of lower gas prices. And as such, I can actually go and do the thing which mentally alleviates me and go drive somewhere, do a road trip and go see a movie. So, for those of you out there who are suffering because of the woes of the world, whether big or small, I'm there with you and I feel your pain and I know how that is. I really do. And I hope I can be a good respite from the insanity. Hope you'll enjoy your time here with us as we attempt to dismantle a mountain. It's what we do best. All right, and back into the grind. Yeah, what am I... So I put this on over in Blue Sky last night. I mentioned that at 10 o'clock last night. See, here, the story behind this is that probably for the past, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. So for quite some time now, I have really been craving pancakes. Yeah, this story isn't where you thought it was going, is it? So I've had this pancake craving for the past couple of weeks. And for whatever reason, I wasn't able to capitulate upon it. Translation Chan got that one. And last night, what was it? It was around 10 o'clock last night. I decided I'm making it happen. You know, be the change that you wish to see in the world. So I decided I was going to make some pancakes last night at 10 o'clock at night. So I did. Hello. Yay. And, what what's going on, but I'm not going to say no to free bait. So last night I made pancakes. It was 10 o'clock at night, and I was there.
Minimicursor96 said breakfast for dinner is the best.
It really is, and it really is. Last night for dinner I made pancakes at 10 p.m. and it was good. I didn't screw it up. It was just add water, buttermilk pancakes. Just add water. It's really hard to screw up just add water pancakes. I'm notoriously bad at cooking. But it's really hard to screw up just add water pancakes. I followed the recipe to the letter and it worked out phenomenally. Last night I ate about, I guess it was about 7 pancakes, little dollar-sized dollar cakes. And, oh, it was glorious. I added maple syrup. Local, fresh maple syrup I added. So, that's how I spent last night. And I'm eating these pancakes. I'm wondering, am I going to regret this? Like, I'm old. Let's never forget the fact that I'm old and my doctor frowns upon a lot of things I do. I go in for checkups and my doctor just looks at me and glares at me. Rightfully so. So, I'm sitting there eating pancakes at 10 p.m. last night with maple syrup. All it is flour, water, and maple syrup. And salted butter. I had to put salted butter on there too. And I'm eating these pancakes and I'm lamenting my life. And then I immediately went to bed. I didn't even do nothing. I just, well, that's it for that. And I went to bed. And while I was lying there in bed just getting ready to sleep for a full 8 hours, and by the way, I did get a full 8 hours sleep. It was amazing. The sugar knocked me out, I guess. So while I'm there lying in bed, I was thinking, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., meaning this morning, because I ate them last night, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., should I eat steak and Brussels sprouts? With wine? Is that my 7 a.m. breakfast? Because I'm eating breakfast for dinner. Should I make some, like a filet mignon and do up some mash? Is that my 7? If I ruined my day enough that my 7 a.m. meal is going to be dinner? And then I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning and I didn't eat anything. I had a muffin and a coffee. And I actually had that muffin coffee combo in around noon. That's all I've eaten today. So that's my buttermilk pancake story,
Turbo said your streams do give me an escape from what's going on. So thank you, funny inverted cat.
I'm ecstatic. I'm very glad about that. Please take advantage of that whenever you can. I will happily share as many stories of me with bad cooking and bad life choices whenever I can. I'm glad I can accommodate. I'm glad that the world is a better place. I do what I can. I play my part.
Read_1914 said I have been making cinnamon raisin pancakes lately.
I love cinnamon raisin bagels.
Minimicursor96 said nocturnal cat doing the opposite.
Nocturnal cat. Nocturnal cat. I like that. Yeah, nocturnal cat might be doing the opposite, but family doctor cat sure is frowning. Family doctor cat sure is giving me the thumbs down. And not the kind of upside down smiley face that I do. Man, that's too funny. This thing's got range. Cinnamon raisin. I love cinnamon raisin bagels. I love cinnamon raisin bagels. So if you're making cinnamon raisin pancakes, they are good. I know that taste and they are good. So I mentioned that I made fresh bread 2 weeks ago. Because I'm an idiot and it's no longer fresh. It's now freezer bread. I made freezer bread 2 weeks ago. Because I'm a competent enough cook, but I am bad with schedules. So I made freezer cakes. Freezer bread. I made freezer bread. It's in the freezer. And I said when I made the bread 2 weeks ago, I said that my happy place was to make fresh bread and do up grilled cheese. Grilled cheese from fresh honey to loaf pound of bread. Love it, love it, love it. Can't get enough of it. My second favorite thing to do with absolute fresh bread is to make cinnamon toast. And unfortunately, I've not been able to do that because as soon as I made the fresh bread, I put it in the freezer. So I'm either eating freezer cinnamon toast where shards go into my mouth and I hate my life, or I wait until I defrost that fresh bread and then it's still not fresh. It's still just freezer loaf, but it's unfreezered loaf of cinnamon toast. So once again, I'm just kind of doing my thing, playing it by ear. I can't win them all. Man, this hammer has range. I'll tell you, I make some bad life choices. We all know this. But I did not make a bad life choice with this hammer. Good job, Tethercat. Good job. I didn't think I'd be able to terraform this stream as well as I have, to be honest. When I started the stream out, I thought, I should really get rid of that Abigail flower farm. And I guess that hill is in the way, so maybe we should do something with that too. And here we are. This is just, I'm doing gangbusters. I'm doing fantastic. If I had my wish right now, I would get one of those tattoos that says no regrets. And regrets would be spelled very badly. That'd be how I'd be living my dream. I'd be living the dream. No regrets.
Turbo Meowser said regrets.
Regrets. Yeah. There we go. We're almost done. We're almost done terraforming. Isn't this crazy? I tell you, between getting slime kings in the daytime and getting blood moons at night, I don't know how we're even managing. How are we doing for bait? In anticipation that we're going to be interrupted. Because of course we are. We got a slime hook. That's cool. Grappling hook and a slime hook. Let's put the slime hook in. In anticipation that we're going to be interrupted. Let's get some bait. We got some boots. That's nice. There we go. We can get rid of the slime. Dune Rider boots. The wearer can run super fast and even faster on sand. I don't need them. Copper, we don't need the copper. Tin, we don't need the tin. Good stuff. That's all in anticipation that we're going to get interrupted due to a blood moon. Something tells me we're going to get a blood moon. Call it a playing of the odds, if you would. Now that we're right next to this fishing hole, and obstructed no less, might be in our best interest if a blood moon happens just to stay here with the fishing hole, but honestly I'd rather go to the desert oasis. We at least know that the desert oasis is a tried and true area. That's it. We'll leave those torches up and we'll come back and clean those up later. Let's head over this way. If we seem to... Oh, we can't even catch any bait, can we? Because we're pretty loaded up on all of our items. Oh, we'll see how it goes anyways. Okay. All of these items are here, and let's go and store them. And we still have... We got... Yeah, blood moon. I knew it. I knew it. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Yeah, I knew it. But we're doing good on bait. So let's toss that in there. Swap out, and do we have any... We don't have any, don't have any oysters yet, but we will. We wanted to get the Abigail flower happening. There's an oyster. Oyster, oyster. Okay. That oyster is a 10-minute buff. That's good. Abigail, I could use you right here, right now. Useless. Oh, she'll stay up there. That's what I want. Nice. Nice. Ooh, the bride is nearby. And we got another oyster. I guess we took out the bride. She was probably on the roof. Oh, we could hang up a zombie merman. The thing about the zombie merman is that I don't know if it reduces spawns. If it reduces spawns, we don't want it. We want as many as we can. I'm not seeing the debuff for the zombie merman, so that's good. Well, I do see a zombie, or sorry, I do see a banner up there. So, if there's a Zombie Merman banner. We'll take that down because I want Zombie Merman. I want to reduce their health, but I want to keep or increase their frequency, if that makes sense. Which reminds me, as soon as I got a break in the action, I'm going to put up a chum bucket.
It's Meek said missed the train to Wildcat Station, had to walk.
Oh no. Well, if you care to join in, it'll be after this blood moon, and you're welcome to join in. The password is in the chat, so by all means, have fun. I could probably send you a really quick invite if you wanted. You just let me know. Actually, you can just join in on audio and we can chat.
It's Meek said will probably be a lurker tonight tbh.
Not a problem. That's not only encouraged, however, it is welcome. I was watching Blue Sky today, and apparently...
It's Meek said I need to Terraria with you and Ignoble soon though.
Well, whenever you want, and do it at your own pace. One of the odd things about Blue Sky for the last 24 hours has been some sort of minor civil war debate over what constitutes being an active participant in a streamer's chat versus being a lurker. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't even look. I didn't follow it. I don't care. You guys do you. If you're showing up and if you're watching, I love you. If you chat with me, I always am more than happy to reciprocate, provided we're all on the same page. And if you're just watching this for background music, first of all, I pity you for watching this for background music at the moment. Y'all have your TV sets down. Your smartphones are hit mute. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just enjoy playing. The only time that I ever get down is if I'm trying to do a social game and I'm finding that there's no interaction. That's when I don't know if I'm actually entertaining anyone. And if it's a social game, then I don't know if I'm actually providing the appropriate amount of entertainment. If I'm doing a solo thing, if I'm doing a stream solely for myself where I don't much care if anyone shows up, and then they do and I'm ecstatic that they are. That's something else too. Come on, come on. So that's really the only time that I get a little worried about lurking in chat, but otherwise I'm happy anyone even shows up to my streams. I'm happy literally anyone shows up to my streams. I mean, who am I? I'm just some blue cat. But it's been proven there's a lot of you who actually find this entertaining, or at least me entertaining. So you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm happy with that. Oof. We only got two aspects of bait remaining on our... There we go. Gotta keep an eye on our... We started with 17 and we're down to 2. So I don't know what's going on there.
It's Meek said no such thing as just. You are a darn entertaining blue cat who is OOT and a boot on the internet.
I think I'm better at being out and about on the internet than Translation Chan and Chat Rat. Translation Chan's on the ball. But thank you for that, Meeg. Windows just popped up to tell me that there was a brand new installation on the way. Thanks, Windows, you jerk. So, I formatted my computer and I reinstalled Windows 10, and I wondered, should I reinstall Windows 10 or should I go to Linux? I do not want Windows 11. If it ever asks me if I want Windows 11, I'm going to outright refuse. At least until the community consensus says that it's good enough. But I installed Windows 10.
It's Meek said Windows 11 is still giving me issues.
Yeah. Okay. Time to play cleanup. You two, get back here.
It's Meek said I need to reel it back to 10 once I move everything to my hard drive.
Yeah. And you're not alone. It's a source of consternation for many. Were there any drops I missed over here? No, I think I got everything. Yep. Nice. Yeah, that worked out remarkably well, didn't it? Yeah, okay, thanks. Back to the box with you. Do we have any night crawlers to catch? Not at the moment. Yeah, so the benefit of going to Windows 10 and a reinstall is that I've refreshed everything. It's all brand spanking new. It's fast. It's furious. It's fast and it's furious. The downside is that I'm also exploring new options, new opportunities. I'm trying to make sure that everything is working nice. And sometimes it's not. And that's a little troublesome. It's a little troublesome. So, yeah, I'm having some issues with the new system, such as updates and everything wanting full-on attention to do this and that, but for the most part, everything's working out quite well. Do we even really need sand boots? Can we get away with just not having sand boots? Can we get away with... You know what? Bye-bye. I'm making an executive decision. Ornamentation. And of course it's full. Do we have doubles? Can we clean any of that up? Nope. June Kamori is going to hate life. Well, we do have a bed. We could have placed a bed down. But, whatever. Ornamentation, you're going to have to... Community chest. Oh, you got a traveling merchant. How fortuitous. Is there anything we can get rid of? I'd like to keep some glow sticks on me. I want to get rid of the grappling hook. We can put marigold over there in the agriculture chest. And that will allow us to store this hook. Agriculture. Is there anything else? We got rope. Go see what that traveling merchant wants and or has. Where are you, buddy? Mysterious Cape. Black counterweight. I believe I have a black counterweight already, do I? Yeah, I got a black counterweight already. Mysterious Cape. Lilac dusk dress, hair clip, and skirt. Cute. Mysterious Cape would be nice, but yeah, I don't need it. Okay. That was well done. Let's go over. We'll take out the end of our mountain. We've done some terraforming. By the way, Meeg, if you're just keeping an eye in the background, earlier in the stream I dismantled the Abigail farm and I dismantled the mountain that was placed next to the Abigail farm.
It's Meeg said why?
Why? Because first of all, it basically had done its purpose. It had created about 1,000 Abigail flowers. So it's good. It's done. So now we have a straight shot straight over here to this fishing area, which.
It's Meeg said, oh, I like that.
Haha. There. The second reason, sorry, got distracted by free bait. So, the second reason is June has been lamenting that we don't have enough area for terraforming, for housing. This is now just a straight shot up to the sky realm. And this is somewhere where we can build some more housing. So that's reason number 2. And third, we can always reconstruct the Abigail's farm. Like, I removed all the gravestones. I've got them in my inventory. It'd be no problem to find a different location and set them up there. So, that's our, that was today's project. Was to set up the Abigail's farm for dismantling. And now this is what it looks like, because we don't have that hill anymore, nor the Abigail's farm. So yeah. That's basically that. That's how I spent my summer vacation. We don't have access to the sky ladder that was at the top of the mountain. So that's no longer a thing. But we still have this rope that leads all the way up, so that's fine. We still got the ladder leads all the way up to the rope. So we're good that way. So we've completed number 1 on our list of things to do. We had a list of things to do. We've completed number 1. The second thing that I had ambition toward was to head over into the desert area. And that's right, we were going to go explore, and it looks like there's ice over here. And if we can find some flinks, F-L-I-N-X, if we can find some flinks, then we can see if we can farm them and try and get a minion jacket and minion hood combination. I don't think it's going to be as good as this jungle stuff I'm wearing, but it would be good to summon more minions. If I can get 2 of these vampire frogs out, that'd be awesome. And the way that we can do that is to take our... We have the option of taking rail number 1 over and just demolishing straight through, or taking rail 2 over and hopping on here. The other option we have is just going up to the sky bridge. Where are we? Where am I right now? I'm at the pylon. So I'll leave housing in this area. I'll leave that for a later stream. I'll leave this housing area for whoever wants to further terraform and create housing in this area. Good on them for whenever they want to do that. Because right now we've got about 800 people crowded into this little building. I wanted to go over to this ice area and explore to the side. Also, I want to go up to the sky bridge and see if I could continue further work, but my armor isn't enough to do this. So instead, I might just go over to the ice area.
Katsuni said howdy.
Hey, it's Katsune. How are you doing? It's good seeing you. Playing some Terraria tonight. It's community night. The invitation has been sent out, but whether or not that occurs or not, that's up to everyone else. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling out doing some Terraria things. I hope you're having a good time there. Katsune A, it's good seeing you. I've already regaled all my stories, so I apologize that I have no more stories. They're done.
Katsuni said doing good. I fell down my stairs this morning, but besides that I'm doing great.
Oh, I've had those bumps. I've fallen downstairs before. That is not fun. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you're healing up. Let's go through. Let's just make a straight... Where's our railway? Oh, here it is. Yeah. We'll put out Abigail's flower for this one. So, yeah, I've fallen down the stairs before. It's not fun. So I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're healing up. Take it easy. Do your best. We're rooting for you.
Katsuni said my cat was staring at me the whole time and was just looking at me like I was a creep, loudly crying face.
It's a well-known fact. Cats are jerks. There's one thing cats do exceptionally well. It's being a jerk. I mean, I may speak from experience. I might be a representative of such a thing. There we go. That's what I wanted to see right there. I don't think we need to go too much further. We can stop that there. Also, I need to put on some more rope. And since I'm here, I might as well put in a torch. So what's doing? Yeah, let's go up and we could totally hang. Oh, it's gonna be dark outside.
Katsuni said I do it too. 100% I'm a jerk sometimes.
Yeah. I won't tell if you won't. Ooh, what's that? Snow slime. Yes, please. That was cool. Let's see what's down here. Here's railway number 2 if we wanted to take this. And I think this just goes down. Oh, we got railway 3? Is that right? We got 3 railways. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 railways. Huh. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I do love me slush blocks. I do, I do. Ah. We've got a brand new item in here, and that's the that's the slime hook, which I now have to get accustomed to. So I might be exploding from time to time. Let's see, silver detected. What else? I guess we only got down this far last time, didn't we? Says there's a chest nearby. That's good. That's a great sign. Somewhere around here, there's a chest nearby. I feel like I should put down a... somewhere in here I should put down a campfire. That's the word. And of course I don't have any. Why do I not have a camp? Oh, it's because... No? Well, that's useless. I don't have a campfire. Oh well. Campfires are overrated. Should I do the dig toys straight down? I mean, it's tempting. It's always tempting. I know it's nighttime in the world above. Perhaps I don't want to, yeah, here we go. Hi. How's it going, fairy? Got a pink fairy finally. Show me where the chest is, pink fairy. It's over that way, is it? Alright, well. It's down there.
Katsuni said pink is my favorite color.
Is it? You know what my favorite color is orange. I've always been partial to orange. I always liked orange and black, and I'm not saying that because Halloween is a thing. I'm just saying that I've always loved orange and black. Doesn't look like a trap.
Greed_1914 said my car is orange and black.
We finally found us our first magic mirror. How long have I been playing this game and we haven't been able to find a magic mirror? We finally got one. Phew. Your car is orange and black. The coolest orange-black cars I've seen are those Subaru Crosstreks. They look really amazing. Like them. Yeah, this looks like a pretty fun area. This slime hook It's either going to get us in deep, deep trouble or it's going to be really awesome. All right. That's cool that your car is orange and black. My car is black. I chose when I was looking into purchasing a vehicle, I chose a black car because it's winter in Canada. And I would rather have a black car which in the sun melts the snow and ice off my my car than to suffer through a Canadian winter with a white car that never heats up enough to have any type of substantial melting capacity. And sure, my black car gets hot in summer, but that's why I own air conditioning, right? Lead bar, kabam. Lesser healing potion, kabam. Blink root, kabam. You know what? Let's just drink the potion. Might as well. Oh, I got a Zealous Storm Spear. Demonic, 14.5.
Meowser said mine is black too.
Zealous, 14.95. 16.9, 14.5, 14.95. Well, someone else is getting a Storm Spear. Good for them. I'm getting a Demonic Storm Spear. I have mine. Oh, it's good that we explored. Hooray. Whoa, hi. It's got to be morning at this point. Da-da-da. And it's not morning. Well, let's keep going. Let's see what more the overworld has to offer. Oh, got some bad guys. La, la. There we go. I've never been here. This is brand new territory for y'all. Oh, we got a fishing hut, everybody. We got a fishing area. It's time to set up a fishing zone. Now then, what? We got some trees around here, so I can cut down some trees. Do any of them have axes? Do I have any axes? Pickaxe. Shark. Yeah, I got my sawtooth shark. Let's grab some wood. Nice. Yellow marigold. Silverthorn. Slush. Rope. We can get rid of the rope. Get rid of that gel. Okay, we're gonna make a fishing area. That's exciting. The Valeside Mazda RX-7. What is that? I know what a Mazda is, but I don't think I've ever heard of a Valeside Mazda RX-7. It sounds sporty. Alright, we got lots of wood here. I'm going to create enough of a under buffer. And let's do that. We definitely need a campfire. That can go up top there. Maybe. We're gonna need a table. We're gonna need a door. I'm so excited, we got a new fishing area.
Turbo Meowser said they made body kits.
And now we can take out this and this, and we can also take out that and that. Put up some torches. We got 5 fishing. All right, everyone, let's cause some damage. Who's up for a fishing stream? There's a penguin over there. Fishing. Be nice if we could get some sort of a... Actually, I should open up my money trough. Do a quick stack. Not a lot went into that quick stack, did it? Slush, thorns, don't need acorns, ice and snow and water leaf, and the marigold.
Turbo Meowser said the web fishing experience.
It's very much the web fishing experience, it really is. Good of you to notice, too. Alright. There we go. We got 8 fishing items, 8 bait. So we'll see how that goes. I should eat an oyster. If I don't have any oysters yet, I should eat an oyster. Oyster, oyster, oyster. I'm not seeing any, so it's probably in our oysters. I'm not seeing any oysters or other food here, so that sucks. Oh well. Lead bar we can get rid of. Sailfish boots we can get rid of. Yeah, welcome to the fishing stream. And what do you know, it's the top of the hour. Welcome aboard, everyone. It's the top of the hour. This is Frost Daggerfish. Those are good daggers. My name's Tethercat, and if you're just joining us, this is just a bunch of hanging outs. There's really nothing that's going on. We're playing some Terraria. We're doing a little bit of exploration. We're doing a little bit of fishing. Okay, we're doing a lot of fishing. We're doing very little exploration. And that's why you're here. Oh yeah, I gotta put a rope there. And yeah, we're just having some fun with Terraria. The invite got sent out that there could be a couple more players popping in. However, whether they do or not, at least we're having fun. At least we're all together enjoying this chill stream. That was good. We scored a magic mirror. Finally, we can stop using recall potions now, which we've been relying upon since the day that we started this game. I think I want to take out the vampire frog. This is more vampire frog territory, ask me. And, yeah. It's the top of the hour. Again, my name is Tethercat. I'm a VTuber. I'm probably the upwards of the upper 90 percentile of older VTubers on the internet. I'm not the oldest, but I'm probably the oldest one that you're talking to right now. I am hungry because I haven't had much of a chance to get some food in me. So, I had a muffin and coffee today with the anticipation that later on this evening, of which it is now currently evening, I would be acquiring sausage, macaroni most likely, and cheddar. And I would be making myself probably an Alfredo sauce. I'd be making myself some tasty pasta. Get a nice pasta and meat combo happening. So I haven't eaten anything today except for a muffin. So if over the next hour or two you hear me constantly referencing either A, food, or B, how hungry I am, now you know why. Hey, good. Oh, what else? So, yeah, there's... the problem is that I've been streaming this for probably about 2 or 3 hours now. Yeah, 3 hours. And I've already talked about all the things. So now it's a matter of, welcome aboard, everyone. You want me to go over what you may have missed? If you have any questions, ask away. Oh. And actually, this is a prime opportunity for all of you in chat to have a hydration check. So as soon as I'm done fishing that, I'm going to put in there.
Tethercat said hydration check. Breed_1914 said HS cheers.
I don't know why, but YouTube is not taking chat messages. YouTube is dropping chat messages, and I don't know why. Sorry, I'm trying to get in the, let's see.
Tethercat said hydration check.
There we go. I don't know why YouTube is dropping the ball like that, but all I can do is try and stay on top of it, you know? And yes, thank you very much, Greed. If you are on Twitch and you are watching and you'd like to participate whenever I do a hydration check, please put in the HS cheers emote. I was gonna try and stretch, but I've been sitting with some pretty good posture over the past few hours, and right now I'm slouched over like a shrimp, and I'm comfortable. Boy, am I comfortable. What was I doing though? I was playing a game the other night called Old Coin Pusher, which is exactly what it sounds like. There's coins, there's an old thing, and it pushes the coins off the table. And the music for that was traditionally Japanese, very traditional Japanese soundtrack. And I got raided, and there was a whole bunch of brand new people, and we were all talking about stuff. And we were talking about the design of Tethercat, the lore, the channel itself, what it takes to be a VTuber and a streamer. And I tossed on one of my screens, and it involved music like this. Music like what you're listening to. And there were a bunch of people who suddenly piped up, and is that 15th century Baroque music? And I said, yes, it is. That's rather interesting, they said. Yes, it is. The entire Tethercat aesthetic, the Tethercat experience. It's like laser logins. Nice. So, anyway, yeah, that's, I definitely want to go with. We're still kind of sucking with. Yeah. We still do not have a ready outlet for our bait acquisition. So hopefully we'll get some crates, some worthy frost crates or whatever there might be in the next little while. Oh, that's a design flaw. I just came out here to grab some items. Snow pants. We have 3 extractinators. Get rid of that gel. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. We're just doing a bit of fishing in Terraria for as long as our bait holds out. If we get a blood moon, I don't think I'm going to have enough bait to satisfy a blood moon. So, if we get a blood moon, I might have to just magic mirror back to the house and then sleep the night away. Well, that's a good sign. Yeah, what else? Yeah, the oh yeah, posture. Posture's overrated. Ain't no one need posture. I'm watching my, up at the very top, right up here, it says I have 1 ammo left. I have 1 piece of bait left. So I'm just watching that, and if that goes to 0, then we'll magic mirror back to the house, because there's not much else. Oh, look at this! It's the Northern Lights. Obsidian crate. Yeah, we don't have any more bait. We are out of bait. It's over, it's done, we got nothing. But man, look at those northern lights. Isn't that nice?
Greed_1914 said the mirror does more than answer questions about Snow White.
That it does. Indeed. It'd be interesting to see if there's a specific enemy which comes out during a Aurora Borealis. I think it may have made the walls a little too high. Right, let's try that. I can't even accept a star. There we go. Get rid of that lens. Get rid of that cobweb. Frost Minnow Recall Potion. We don't need those anymore, but we're going to keep them. We got our fuzzy friend here. We see if we can do a quick stack. Okay. Haha. Apparently I can go through walls. Nah. I am awesome and invincible, and sometimes both. I'll tell you, this demonic storm spear is just such a nice weapon. Oh no, there's enemies. Oh wait, I'm taking care of enemies while I'm encased in a very nice place. That's right. You heard me. I got the vampire frog on one side. I'm on the other side. We are invincible. Nice. So anyway, that's what we're doing. We're just playing some Terraria the way that the game was meant to be played, by exploiting all of its weaknesses and ills, just like the makers designed. I apologize to any game developers out there who developed Terraria and who are proud of their product and who are watching me decimate creatures because I don't have access to fishing items. Because I'm not that smart. I don't even have crates. I got nothing. I don't have any... I gotta offload some of the stuff when we get back to the main house. Yes, please. So we got a snow hood and we got some snow pants. we did those pants? They're around here somewhere, I think. I think I can get rid of the marigold. I think we're done with marigold. Put that in there. Oh, there's the snow pants. Maybe I should keep the snow hood out. So we get a snow jacket or some such. It's funny, I love fishing in Terraria, but without fishing bait. This is the fishing that we're doing tonight. I think part of this is exasperated by the fact that I'm starving. Oh, we got a snow coat, so now we have a full-on snow outfit. Oh, and it's a set. Set bonus cannot be frozen or chilled. Meh. I'm cool with getting frozen or chilled. Oh, we can put up a banner at least. Where's our frozen banner? Frozen zombie banner, sure thing. There. What does the frozen banner do anyways? Increase damage and defense from the following. So it doesn't reduce frequency, it just damage and defenses them. I would like that for the zombie merman. What other banners do we have? Can we put a demon eye banner up? And then if I have access to a zombie merman one, I'll put it up here as well. Zombie merman, where are you? Here it is. I got 3 of them. I could put one up. There we go. Now if any blood moons happen, we got a zombie merman banner that'll aid us. That's awesome. And it looks like the night is over and it's morning. Hooray and huzzah. Well, should we continue exploring to the left? We're pretty much full up. If we find anything, we're not going to be able to do anything about it. We don't have any space. Tell you what, let's head back. And let's drop off all of our gear. Let's clean up a little. Let's do a bit of cleanup. Kaboom. Not you. Good. Armored sailfish boots, +3 defense. That's pretty good. Someone's gonna enjoy that. Extractinator. Get a hammer. What can we do here? Slime gun. Banana split, that's food. Can we get rid of some of these shackles now? Does anyone need an intrepid shackle when they could have armored sail boots? What else we got? We have way too much money. But at least we made some space. At least we've made some space. The wood, the hammer, the painting. Do I have a treasure chest? I thought I had a treasure chest somewhere. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Because if I can get a treasure chest, then I'm going to put down another treasure chest somewhere. Somehow, somewhere. Maybe I'll move that painting over. Why do we even have a couch here? Put a chest right there. What would we call that chest? Who knows? Gems and loot. Oh, gems and loot. Silt block. Wonder where our snow is. Snow would definitely fall under that gems or loot category. Cloud. Snow and silt. Not seeing it here. Metals, definitely not. Materials, no. You know what? I could totally put the extractinators into the gem and loot category here. So whoever uses those and brings them over somewhere else will definitely be extractinating with those. Got a lot of maces. We have a normal boomstick. We also have a rapid and a damaged. We can get rid of the damaged. If we ever need a... Got a murderous lead hammer. No wonder that thing was causing so much damage. Oh, and there was... I saw bombs in there. Gems and loot. Got an extractinator and a guitar, because yes. Here we go. Cloud, marble, ice, snow. I'm not seeing silk, or silt. Not seeing silt. We have building materials, but for some reason all these items. Ornamentation. Those are all been accidentally sorted. Oh yeah, we could put the snow armor in here, I suppose. Let's go up and grab that snow armor. Yeah, that can definitely go under armor. What is this? Ancient iron helmet. I think I heard somewhere that the ancient iron helmet could be used with the ninja shirt and pants. I don't know if I heard that correctly, though. Yeah, you know what? One way to find out. Ninja pants, ninja shirt, ancient iron helmet. No, definitely not part of a set. 20% increased movement speed. Blah. Alright, and I was gonna start slowly dismantling what's in my piggy bank. We can get rid of some of these money troughs. We got some more of these items here. Okay, that's good for that. Those can go in the summons bin. Can I quick stack them? No. A lot of them just went to quick stack. That's good. How about that painting? Anything in there yet? No? Nothing for the painting yet? What else we got? The painting and the blood bow. Equipment. No. Weapons. Demonic staunch, blood rainbow. Let's put that strong in there. We'll just put the blood rainbow in the bin. We have an unreal blood rainbow. We got murderous, staunch, demonic, strong. Strong can basically go away as well. Ornamentation. We really should find a home for the ornamentation. Is there anything in here that does not have to be in here? Well, we got chests. I might as well just take a gold chest and put it somewhere and call it gold chest. I'll call it chests. Everyone loves chests. Rename. Chest of chests. There. And then we'll put all the chests up in there. There's a merchant, so I'm going to go see what he has. Hey, Mr. Buddy Boy. What do you got? An extendo grip. Increases block placement. That's good. Stopwatch. Nice. An extendo grip increases block placement. That's actually kind of good. I don't have enough gold. I gotta get gold. 10 gold. Get the extendo grip. I think we've got a stopwatch, so we don't need more. Okay, alright, chests of chests. Armor, ornamentation. Chests. This will free up some space. That'll make June Cowmori a happy camper. Okay, so far so good. We now have access to space of chests. Let's head back down to our piggy bank. Continue to clean out more stuff. What else we got? I'm not letting go of that dynamite. I'm not letting go of that dart trap. The healing potion can go elsewhere. Gel can go elsewhere. Definitely the bomb fish. I like having that dirt block in my possession. We can get rid of that storm spear. Web rope. Silver thorn. Seeds. There we go, slush. I was looking for slush earlier. And a shuriken. Water leaf can go away as well. Okay, let's see if we can quick stack these items. For the most part, didn't do the web rope or the weapon. We're going to want to use that weapon for someone. Someone's going to want to own this one. And there's a spot. As far as that web rope goes, materials? No. Agriculture, weapons, fishing bait, building materials, gems and loot, armor, ornamentation, suns. That web rope is a material, so let's further consolidate. Okay, good. I don't think slush is in this category, so I think we've done everything we can. I still have a bit of wood up there. I think overall we're okay. That's 59% pickaxe. This is 55% pickaxe. Is there a reason I wanted the Reaver Shark over the Nimble Gold? I can't remember, but might as well put that gold pickaxe. Oh right, I made a gold pickaxe last stream because I was unsure whether or not this Reaver Shark would actually go through the Crimson, and it did not. So we had to bomb the living crap out of it so we could get a railway through. Do I have any fishing material since we're coming most likely into another blood moon? Fishing set. Fish, no. Fishing set. We got 7 black scorpions. Good. We'll take everything we can find. I'd love to make some night crawlers. Let's see if we can create some night crawlers. So I need some gold. Equipment, metals. Need some gold. Craft. Enchanted Nightcrawler, here we go. Yay. So we can return that back where it was. Materials, metals. It doesn't look like it's a blood moon, that's nice. Keep our eye on it, of course, but oh man, I am definitely feeling peckish at this point. Ooh, I hear wind. I hear wind. Let's head over to the desert and see if we can get some fishing over that way, because they might have if it is windy, like windy, dust storm windy. No, it's not dust storm windy. It sucks. I wanted to put up a banner here for the zombie merman, since this is definitely one of the most prominent areas we encounter the zombie merman. Be nice if we could utilize this as a I think I want to put a zombie merman banner up in the top as well. Now we're here, we might as well use this ladder. There's a ladder over to the left. Well, that's good. Our load has lightened significantly. That's good. A frog trying to go that extra mile. Kaboom. There it is. Right here, I want to put a zombie banner. Excellent. Let's get out my money trough while I'm at it. Throw the shackle into the bin. Access that. And do we have anything we can use up here? Yeah, we got a slush block. We can throw that into the old extractinator. Alright, slush block. Show me what you got. What do we got? We got amber. Yeah, we got some stuff, but pretty useless. Oh. We got 23 fishing, and there's no way I want to do any fishing up here. Not tonight, so let's sleep the night through. And then we'll reconvene and we'll figure out what else happens. But meanwhile, let's do a hydration check, everybody. Let's see if YouTube is playing nice.
Tethercat said hydration check.
Not tonight, eh? Crazy.
Greed _ 1914 said HS cheers. Tethercat said hydration check.
HS cheers indeed. Wonder if there's a disconnect. Maybe it's no, it says we're connected. It says streamer bot is connected to YouTube. That means, as usual, that the problem lies between the keyboard and the chair. A common affliction for me. 4 a.m. It'd be nice if we could get some enchanted night crawlers over here as well. There's definitely windiness happening by the looks of those clouds in the sky. So let's head back over to the desert and see if there's any dust storms happening. And that answer is no. If it gets windier, we'll see what we can do about coming back and enjoying the potential for whatever those rolling things are. Whatever those rolling things are. There's those roly-polies. Tumbleweeds. Called like angry tumbleweed or something like that. I like them. They don't do anything. Well, actually, they're quite deadly, to be honest, but they don't do anything, so I like them. Alright, doesn't look like there's a lot happening. Squirrel. So, what do we got going on here? It'd be nice to be up top. It really would. But I always get attacked. We haven't done any ocean fishing. not this stream. We haven't been exploring any of the dungeon. Got this whole sand area down here, like whatever sand area that could be called. Got some mushroom land down there. More mushroom here. We got ice to the side, as well as the entire crimson. So there's a lot going on. We're withholding because the potential for others to join in could happen. I'll tell you what. It's 8:42, and I really would like to get something to eat. So we'll play this to the top of the hour. But if anyone shows up, then we'll accommodate them. Maybe I'll go and make food while they entertain on stream, which is not very entertaining, but you get the idea. They can stream their own stream while I go and make food. That's if anyone shows up before the top of the hour. If not, and I'm left on my own to my own devices, which is a possibility, then I might just very well conclude tonight's endeavor. Again, we'll play it by ear. There's still 15 minutes left. I'm not tired. I'm yawning because I'm hungry. Really want to make that distinction.
Turbo Meowser said acquire sustenance.
Oh, it's around the corner, Turbo. It really is. Yeah, that's an inevitability, is what that is. It's not a matter of doing it or not, it's a matter of when. So. I still don't know what the lightning strikes do. I mean, I've had a lot of them. Let me just throw over onto Google and say, Terraria lightning storm. See if anything happens. Thunderstorm. It's an uncommon event, blah, blah, blah. Something. Yeah, there's nothing that really happens. There's 3 items which happen, which are, you can get a painting about thunderbolts, which do nothing. And there's 2 pieces of music which play. Oh, apparently you get a whole bunch of NPC quotes. Lightning rods can be used by chain blocks. So if you put down chain as a block, it can be used as a lightning rod. The weather radio will detect thunderstorms, whatever that is. But that's about it. There's no... There's some NPC dialogue, and there's some change of music and a painting. There's not really any advantage or disadvantage. Well, the disadvantage is that, you know, lightning is striking everywhere and it's gonna electrocute everything, but there's no real disadvantage or advantage to lightning storms, so not much reason to wait for that to happen or not. I should put down some torches here. Alerting the player that there is a sky realm. I came back because if I'm going to end the stream, I'm going to go to the ocean, damn it. Let's go to the ocean. Oh, that's cool. Up in the sky, you can see a kite. Way up in the sky, up by the sun. That's cool. Little kite flying up there. Yeah, if we're going to do something that involves the potential ending of the stream, then gosh darn it, I'm going to make do with what I can. And we got lost last time. So I blame society. Let's go down that way. Okay. And then we can take the rail. This is the mid rail. I don't know if it's the bottom rail, but let's see. Can we get to the bottom rail from here? Yep. When we get to the bottom rail, we will take that rail cart all the way over. Now then, is this the... Oh, this is the bottom one. Demonite nearby. See what else we got. Gold. Demonite. I think I definitely want Abigail out here. I don't trust that little guy. Demonite, gold. Yeah, there's a Dig Toys nearby, and I don't know how to get it. I don't know where it is. I don't need any life crystals. Bum, bum, bum. Here's our... I was worried if that would work or not. This is our new unexplored area. Our straight path, if you would. That suddenly turns into jungle. Right about here. But is this the one we want? I think it still goes further. Yeah, it's not this one we want. It's the next one. I should put some arrows that say next one. Or wait, no. If you take a look at that map, the map only goes up so far. Let's continue all the way to the end. Because remember, last time we were on this, we had to continue to walk on the overworld for a fair distance. I used to have a depth meter on one of my maps, on one of my old games. I used to have a depth meter. And when I got to like 500 depth, I would actually, using torches, write out the word 500. And when I got to 1,000, I would write out 1,000 in torches on the wall. That was fun. I always enjoyed that. Here we go. This is the one we want coming up here. All right. Yes, please. Still faster than the overworld. So yes, if you're just joining us, we're going to conclude tonight's stream with some fishing at the ocean. And it's raining because of course it is. Funny if I said, this has happened to me before too, where I said, we're going to conclude tonight's stream. And then a blood moon happens. So we'll play this by ear, everybody. Can I eat any of these items? Already down to 23 bait. No. Speaking of lightning storms. And yeah, if we get a blood moon, we'll play through the blood moon. I know it sounds like I'm all depressed. I know that sounded like I was all despondent. I suppose if we have to play through a blood moon, we will. But no, I'm cool with that. That'd be fun. We are going through a lot of bait at the moment. We're at 20 bait. There's a wooden crate. Be nice we got an oyster out of that. There's an iron crate. Yes, please. Still not seeing any items that'll help us out for that, but I should also put in, do I have enough? I got an angry tumbler. I don't have a banner for, I don't have any more banners I can put down for the I don't have any more zombie merman banners. I'll have to kill another and then we'll throw that one here. We could put up the usual banners though, I suppose. We could put up a banners. Put a banner up there. Why not? I think I want to renovate. Ladybug, amber, gold, tungsten, lead. There. Oh, 1,040 damage. That was sweet. That was devastating, wasn't it? I'm almost tempted to induce. You know what? I should have in my trough. I should have access to. Oh, I don't have any blood tears. Gosh darn it! I carry everything except blood tears. That's an oversight on my part, isn't it? I would have totally made this all the better. %, 17%, sure. Sure. Yeah, I gotta start carrying around some of those blood tears on me. Well, I tell you what, after this stream is over, that's what I'll do. I will, or maybe I'll head back and that'll be the last thing I do in this stream. But we are at the top of the hour, and I'm not seeing anyone joining in. So we'll play this through until morning. We'll conclude the stream, or we run out of bait, whichever runs first. And, yeah, we'll play this through. Who knows? If all works out well, we'll share some memories and make some friends. And if not, well, then we'll just end the stream and I'll go get some food in me, right? Italian sausage, macaroni, cooked macaroni, cheddar. I'm gonna slice up pieces of cheddar. And it's all going to be within an Alfredo sauce. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? If I were ambitious, you know what I could do? Oh, if I were ambitious, you know what I could do? All right, hear me out, everyone. The original plan, a single Italian sausage with garlic. That was the original plan. But hear me out. So, I love those little Beyond burgers. They're the burgers that are plant-based burgers. You find them at A&W. I love me those plant-based burgers. So I got some in the freezer. I have taken a plant-based burger. I've put it into the frying pan. And throughout the cooking process of frying this plant-based burger. That's cute. Throughout the process, I need a gnome here. Throughout the process, I have crumbled that plant-based burger into a kind of a ground beef-esque thing without beef because it's plant-based. So it then becomes almost ground beef. Then I've cracked an egg into this frying pan. Then I've added in the sauce, which is either a red sauce or an Alfredo sauce. It's either a tomato sauce or an Alfredo sauce. So you got Alfredo, you got egg, you have ground beef, and then you take that cheddar, take little bits of that cheddar and you put that all into the mix. You mix all that up in there too. Man, oh man. And you do all that up, and you don't do macaroni, you do spaghetti with that. And what's amazing about that concoction is you take it, and it's all in the frying pan. And you take your cooked spaghetti, you drain your cooked spaghetti, and then you put the cooked spaghetti into the frying pan with the rest of it. Now I use a special, I won't say Teflon, but whatever that high-tech material is that you're not supposed to scratch with metal. So I'll take that in there. I'll put that in there, and then I will use a bamboo fork, because those are really nice disposable forks. You should always have a bamboo set with you. I'll take a bamboo fork, and I'll eat that spaghetti plant-based protein egg cheddar mix Alfredo. Now, as I say, if I were feeling ambitious tonight, that's what I'd be doing. By the way, it's the top of the hour. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining in, my name's Tethercat. I'm a VTuber and I'm famished. So if I were feeling ambitious, I would totally be doing that. The question there becomes, am I feeling ambitious? And I don't have an answer to that, everybody. Am I feeling ambitious? I don't know. Did I get any food? I acquired no food on that run. And the scheme does not allow for eating tuna. Actually, I do have a crafting chest. Do I have any food? I got blackened fish, Sure. Let's eat a blackened fish. A 5-minute stat boost, sure. So, yeah, I think I'm either going to do up just simple macaroni, sausage, and cheddar and Alfredo, which is kind of what the original plan was. Because I could use the egg, and I could use the plant-based meat. But that's a lot of effort. The sausage just kind of hangs out as a sausage. So, thank you for sticking with me while I chat about potential food options for this evening's dinner. There was something I was going to do back at the base. I said, my final concluding thing I'm going to do at the base, and I can't remember what it was. Nice. Hope it didn't kill that dolphin. Now I'm just trying to remember what that thing I was going to do back at the base was. Oh yeah, I was going to grab blood tears. That's what I was going to do. Well, we've had a pretty productive stream, all things considered. We managed to terraform. That's nice. We managed to do some terraforming. Oh, I just heard my stomach grumble, and you would not believe the sound that it made. It was incredible. I thought that there was that lightning and thunder outside again, but thunder was in my belly. Yeah, we're fishing at the ocean, everybody. And we're not fishing very well, apparently. I've had 3 broken lines in a row. I don't know what's going on. Streamer's luck, perhaps. Yeah, I should really get a gnome and put it here. We're just running now until the bait runs out, and once we do that, we'll head back. We'll do that thing that I keep forgetting at the base. Unless I keep getting crates, in which case I'm just going to keep putting more bait into the machine. Should I get an extractinator for up top? I don't know. We could use an extractinator up top. It's tempting to put a chest up there with fish because no matter what happens, we'll always have the ability to eat some food. That's tempting. I hadn't considered that option of the game. Speaking of which, let's craft some more food. Gives us a boost to stats, and stats include fishing. See how addicted I am to this game. This is the game that never ends. Blood tier, that's it, blood tier. Gonna have to put blood tier down because I keep forgetting about the blood tier. Yeah, it's Sunday night, so this is a fantastic conclusion to the weekend. But for those of you who may be celebrating March break, I hope you have a good one. I hope that the next week encompasses all of your relaxations and then some. Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder if you wear a chef's hat, if you can actually create better food. Than a blackened fish. At least this is more exciting than Old Coin Pusher. I swear having to wait around for half an hour for a single coin to drop and then that craziness that happened at the end. That was just ludicrous. I loved it. I put timestamps in that previous video, by the way. If anyone's curious to see that debacle. That was the waiting game. It wasn't all that much of a debacle. I was able to show off photos of my cat. But I tell you. The other really funny thing was my Tether sibling watching a Crime and Punishment stream. That amused me. That made me laugh. I wasn't anticipating that, and that was incredibly welcome. Oh, we got an item. We got a Pink jellyfish. So let's drink that. Oh, it's bait. Good stuff. Got one bait. We got wooden crates, but, you know, whatever. I think we're good. Let's do a little bit of collection. Bunch of fish. We got a blood rainbow. We got all the items everyone could ever want. Quick stack. There you go. Excellent. Now then, blood tier. That's what we were looking for, blood tier. Actually, let's talk to our guy and then we're going home. Quest. The Eater of Plankton. Okay. Do we have any fish for his quest items? What do we got? I'm not seeing any of his quest item fish. Would that be under gems and loot? No. Ornamentation? No. Summons? It's not under summons. Not under that. Oh well. Let's do a quick stack. And then we're gonna get some blood moon tears, which I believe is under summons. There's some for you, some for me. Nice. We can get rid of the Reaver Shark. We can get rid of the Jagged Tsunami in a bottle. Weapons. Reaver Shark. What can we get rid of that no one needs? Zealous Copper Axe. Bye-bye. Sawtooth Shark. Nice. And we can get rid of... We got a Falcon Blade. Don't we have a Falcon Blade here? Savage, 28. Annoying, 20. That's gone. And we have the Jagged Tsunami in a bottle, which is equipment. Got Intrepid, Fleeting. What's Jagged? Jagged is 1 damage. Nah, don't need that. Alright. There we go. We're set for next stream. When is the next stream? Who knows? Are we set for it? Yes, we are. So, thank you everybody for watching. It's been very, very fun. We're going to have a fantastic night. We're going to go and eat some food. The experience of playing this game is always a good one. The experience of having as much enjoyment as possible is always a good one. Everyone, make sure that you stay hydrated. Keep saying if the weather is not working out.
Katsuni said CYA. Have a lovely night.
Indeed, and have a lovely night yourself, Katsune. If life isn't going your way, just stick through it. I speak as someone from experience. Just keep fighting that good fight, everybody. You know that you got me on your side rooting for you. And Translation Chan, who occasionally says that gluten is hurting for you. Tethercat is rooting for you. Gluten is hurting for you. Thanks, Translation Chan. You're the real MVP. Everyone, take care. Have a good night. And, as always, thanks for watching. Translation Chan. What am I going to do without you?
Tethercat said thanks for watching. Tethercat said thanks for watching. Tethercat said, and now I am totally going to eat lunch.